We're here, chat. It's stream number 193. And it is time for the final stage of this hunt. Chat, welcome in. We've got a fun stream for you today. The quest for Q has begun, and we're ready to tackle the beast. The 6% at best encounter of letter Q. We are at the point now where one single encounter could end this whole thing. That's the stage that we're at. We're gonna be doing more social / promo materials over the course of the week as I just start to like find time to actually like do some editing and get it done. But we're here. We're back to 6 systems. We kind of had to scrape together. I had to run over to Sly Weasel's house and get a capture card, a third capture card. I had to badger my roommates to see if I could get like a single like USB charger. I've ordered everything else, and that'll arrive over the next couple days. But for now, the focus has just been getting today's stream ready to go, and we're also late because I had to eat dinner before we got started. But now we're here, and we are now in the quest for Q, and we made a new scene for this, a new overlay. It's gonna take a little bit to get everything quite how I want it to look, but I want to get a frame around the 4 systems. We got FireRed and LeafGreen on my left and right, and we're going to be operating all of them at the same time. We're back to 6 systems. It's phase 54 of the hunt, and the quest for Q is here. Very excited for this. I'm excited for everything that's built up to this moment, and I cannot wait to get it going with y'all. So I haven't done any test encounters at this in this current setup, so it's gonna take a sec for me to kind of get into a flow state, which is why I'm not too worried about how many encounters we get done today. But I just want to get used to the rhythm that we're gonna be operating at, and then we'll be good to go. I'm gonna make just a slight adjustment. Alright. Got like 80 cords sitting out around this entire structure, so I'm trying to get into a good spot here. Alright. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be possible. Wait, this is very interesting. I need to find a way to, like, keep this charger out of the way. Okay, that's gonna be the way to do it. Alright. Stacks, welcome in. Stacks, your beeps are on the way. Forgot to mention that. So, y'all are able to hear the audio for the DS's. I'm able to hear the audio for FireRed and LeafGreen. Y'all won't be able to hear that, but that's just for my purposes. And I'm looking at 4 in front of me, 2 up on my TV. This is amazing. This is what we've been building towards, folks. Okay. I want to make sure I have everything. We're going to do a quick test increment. Yep. Okay. And then I've got this cord pushed out of the way. So I'm still going to feel that, but it's fine. Okay, so I gotta get my order of operations right here. Okay. That's not bad. And then I have to find, at some point, an opportunity to hit that button for the increments. It's weird because I have the camera that's right here that's obviously just in the way of everything. I almost want to see if I can, like, push these in a little bit so I don't keep hitting these. And then the next thing I can do is just push that in. Oh, that's too far down. Let me do that. I think I might have made a mistake by trying to adjust this on the fly. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, we're gonna push that back up then. As you can see, these are the bunk TVs I've been talking about, so they're kind of in the background, but not quite. This was the part I was a little bit worried about with this setup, but I am fine trying to work this out until it's sound. So like I want this to be out of the way of my hands trying to do this. So it's gonna be awkward. Like there's nothing that I can avoid from that, but I gotta do everything I can to minimize. Okay, and then I'm wondering if, like, okay, so what if here, we're gonna solve this now. So we could set the screen a little higher. That's not out of the realm of possibility. We could also push this back, which I didn't even think about. Ooh, okay. Wait, hang on. We might be cooking here. We got a wild apom. Fun. I'm gonna lock that into place. So it's a little tall. It's not bad. The real question is it structurally sound? Like this could knock over very easily. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna reverse the angle of the legs. Yeah, this is fun. And then all we need to do now is just readjust this. Lock that in. All right. Alright, I'm gonna lock in that spot. Alright, let's try our next encounters. Hit the button. Oh, okay. The finger mapping is gonna be like the biggest thing to get used to, but chat, the biggest thing is I'm not straining my neck anymore, which is I think what I wanted to accomplish the most out of this, and we can absolutely make that happen. Oh, This is gonna take a lot of adjusting because I'm used to like looking at the top, the middle, and then the bottom. Now I'm looking top, bottom, and then back to the top, which is I'm rewiring my brain for this hunt. Now I've got the audio cues to inform me that those encounters went through, which is the big thing. And then I always have to remember to hit the button, because I'm currently not doing that. This will not come easily right away. Oh. I think the biggest thing is just make sure I'm not missing any shinies. But, I mean, the sparkles are so obvious in Diamond and Pearl that I don't think I'll ever be worried about that. Diamond, Pearl, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. If I even miss, like, the different colored unknown, those sparkles will save me. Okay. Hit the one button. Oops. Well, we're just gonna get those out of the way now. Oh yeah, this we're relearning everything today, chat. I also haven't looked at these DS screens in a while, so I'm even just looking at these is a bit jarring, but the funny thing is, we are still moving faster than if we were running at 2 systems right now. That's probably the funniest part of all this. Hit the button. No shinies on the DS's. We got no shinies on the Game Boys. Let me hit these buttons first. There's our first cue. Do that. Hit the button. Oh man, I'm relearning how to shiny hunt again. I'm gonna be running on audio cues from the Game Boys for sure. And then I gotta run off audio. Well, I gotta make sure the audio is actually on. Oh, that's the power button. Oops. Oh, we do have audio for Pearl. Okay. Let's crank up Diamond a little bit. Okay. Carb Kaiser, welcome in. Carb Kaiser, welcome to the quest for Q. We've made it. We're on our final letter. Button. Let me go ahead and take care of that hydrate. I'm having to remap my fingers on how to hunt for this. And it's for the better. But it's taken me a second to get used to this. I don't even think I'm going to have this fully fleshed out until like 2 or 3 streams from now. I would say by Wednesday we might be moving at a fast pace on this, but for now it is slow and steady. But we're not hurting our necks anymore, which I think is the biggest takeaway from this. So, folks, we are now hunting in the Dilford Chamber. The Dilford Chamber has the letters... Oh man, I don't even remember the letters. We've seen a J and the Q, obviously, so far. A P, the L. Oh yeah, the L, obviously. Carb Kaiser, I might have a math question for you. I'm going to need a math mod to figure this out. Let me know if you're available. That's right, we have both P and R. So it's PRLQ J? PRJLQ, I think. That's what the... Okay, let me run this by you. So, go ahead and pull up the stat board, right? I gotta pull it up on my end, too. Okay, go to Gen 3 odds and go to the one that has Dilford Chamber. So, on average, what are the average amount of encounters it will take to find Q? From here on out, how many will it take? I am currently hunting on Unknown ID 0. So that is row 18, column K. And I'm also hunting on Unknown ID 3, which is column K, row 27. So I got one system that's hunting at like roughly 8% odds of finding a shiny Q, and then one is that 6.92%. So I've got that, and then I've also got the odds for Gen 4, which is what is it, a 1 in 20 chance? Yeah, it's a 1 in... Wait. No, it's a 1 in 20 chance, right? Because it's minus FRIEND and then minus 2. Yeah, it's a 1 in 20 chance. Yeah. It's a 1 in 20 chance on Diamond and Pearl. And then it's a 1 in... Oh, I guess this gets weird. Yeah, because I didn't unlock the chambers in Soul Silver, so it's a 1 in 21 chance there. And then it's a 1 in 26 chance at Heart Gold. Chopin, welcome in. I really gotta get a raid notification. Chopin, welcome in. Let me go ahead and get your beeps going. Sorry, we're math modding right now. No, it's okay. It's UID 0 and UID 3. Chopin, how was Baldur's Gate? As I get Eon Timer loaded up for you. Alright, Chopin, your beeps are on the way. Stax has some as well. It's 1 in 20 on Diamond and Pearl, and it is a 1 in 21 chance on... Or no. No, it's a 1 in 26 chance on Hard Gold. We beat a dragon by the skin of our teeth, and the brain is no longer subdued, so it wants to kill my party. All in all, a good session. Wonderful. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm glad that's going well. Okay, so yeah, final math. It's Diamond and Pearl are each a 1 in 20 chance, so 2 1 in 20 chances. Heart Gold is a 1 in 26 chance, and Soul Silver is a 1 in 21 chance. And then it's UID 0 and UID 3 for FireRed and LeafGreen. I meant to do this before stream, and everything I needed to get done before stream took up way more time. So I figured since you were here, I would consult the math mod. So the expected encounters on one FireRed LeafGreen cart is 102,400. So 51,200 cycles of encounters. That's just on FireRed and LeafGreen, right? Man, 51,000. Gotcha. Now, does that... Right, it's fewer encounters. So, am I going off of those odds for all 6 systems, then? So I figured adding in those odds would actually make the chances worse, or no? No. Okay. Huh, alright. I guess it's not bad as I thought it would be. I estimated over 100,000. And I guess I was right. But good to know the real number. Alright, thank you for doing that, Carp Kaiser. Oh my god. My brain is taking a long time to adjust to this new setup. The total odds are essentially between using 6 FireRed and LeafGreen cards versus 6 Hard Gold cards. Okay, alright. I'm okay with that number. Alright, so we need to find a way... We need to find a way to do 100,000 encounters in a month. Can we do that? No, I don't think I could do that. Between 102,000 and 213,000, so around 170,000. Yeah, okay, that's more realistic to me. Okay. Okay, alright. Next question. When does Pokemon Legends ZA come out again? Mid-October? Okay. So I have a month and a half to complete this challenge. In time to use the winnings of my money. 19th? Okay. The winnings of my money to play Pokemon Legends ZA. And get a Switch on top of all that. So now the game comes down to, alright, how many encounters do I need to do per week in order to stay on that math? And we'll just say 102,000 to, like, be safe. Because it still could take longer than that, obviously. Okay, the rhythm's getting there. I just need to find a place to, like, a time to hit the button when I'm doing this mapping. And then I just hit it there. And then I don't need to think about it anymore. And I'm gonna fix that total number in a sec. I just want to let it kind of get past the 100 number, and then we'll be good. I swore I thought I hit that one. Okay, the weird thing is I'm actually starting to feel a strain in my neck. I think the strain in my neck is actually coming from doing this. This motion here is what causes it. Because I am, like, fully sitting back in my chair while trying to do this. And I thought it was from, like, leaning over like that. It's not. It's the craziest thing. Okay, so, we got a few in now. I'm not, we're getting there. Now, alright, one thing I want to map out now is how many weeks until that day. So it's, okay, October, feels like 16th. 16th feels like the right day. Let's go with October 16th, because I have to buy it by then anyways. So October 16th, we're probably going to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of that week. So we can still get a full week of streaming in before that day. Alright, the next thing is... Okay, it is August 25th, so we have this week, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically 8 weeks to get 102,000 encounters in. 102,400. So let's divide that up. Where's my phone? Okay. 102,400 divided by 8. So I need to do 12,800 encounters per week. Oh, that's less than the 15,000 that I was doing last year, or last spring. Wait, we can totally do that. Because if we do 4,000 encounters tonight, then we'll be on pace to do that for Tuesday and Wednesday, and we'll get a stream in either Friday. No, probably not Friday during the day. We'll get that though. Okay, 12,800 encounters a week. That's what we're going for. That can be done. That's very doable. And we have an ad starting soon. All right, I like this. Now it's a lower average, obviously. Like it should be closer to 150,000, but considering that is an average on the higher end, it's still doable. So I like my odds here. Okay. So let's scoot the seat up. And I'm gonna put that cord there so that I'm not getting that brushing up on my arm. There's another cue. Sacks rolling a 923. Oh, also the chance for EA Sports to occur has begun again. We can get them on the bottom screens now. That's right, Stacks, that's right. The overstimulation of the first stream is always the weirdest, but we're getting there. There's another cue. Oh my gosh, I keep thinking that I got it. Oh, wait, I haven't done the... I don't think I have the white flute active. Oh no, wait, you know what it is? Yeah, I don't have Staryu in the front of the party. That's what's causing it. That's been the problem. I'm like, these should be going the same speed. Why are they not? Okay. You. The odds of us hitting this on the first phase are so ungodly unlikely. But the fact that we are now at the point where this can happen at any point, like the run is just over at any point now, is insane to me. Okay, now we're synced up. I was wondering why was it FireRed? No, LeafGreen was having problems. It's because I had Charizard at the front of the party, not Staryu. Q. That's the one thing I gotta get out. Ooh, a victory bell. Mega victory bell. Let's do a cipher ball. The one thing I want to fix is this current random encounters, because the problem that I keep running into is that it will not adjust. Like, it'll just keep moving around depending on like the size of the box and the size of the letters, and I hate it. Oh, interesting. Now I want alignment center. And I just want it to stay there. I'm not asking for anything crazy. Now it's gonna get bigger and then we're gonna have to make adjustments, but we'll get there when we get there. Sly Weasel, welcome in. Oh wait, you won? Hang on, now I have to see the match. Congratulations. Alright, I'll pull it up. I just got a text from one Pandemon saying, Ben, did you help him at all? I said no. Is the replay there? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, let's see. The capture card's working great. It was probably easier to set up than either of my Elgatos, which I'm very happy about. Gotcha, yeah. Alright, let's see this. Oh, that did a chunk. Oh, we got the quick draw. Oh, the light screen. Oh, if he would have had an earthquake, that would have been better. Okay, nice. You got rid of the slow bro. Okay, good call. Really expecting the earth power. Okay. Oh, I didn't know earth power restored health. I didn't know that. Okay, nice chunk. He can't shed shell or shed tail anymore. Oh, he doesn't have anything for Haxorus, does he? Oh yeah, that's just game. Wow. Yeah, that's just over. +2. This kills everything. He should have been reducing the attack on you the entire time with Incineroar, but he wasn't doing that. Yeah, that's game. Amazing. Amazing work, Louie. I'm sure I'll talk with Mike about this afterwards, but congratulations on the dub. But yeah, folks, yeah, we're currently using Sly Weasel's capture card for this camcorder here. So we can thank him for our ability to be able to get this stream going today. That is the only way we got it going today. Alright, back to the stream. As far as I'm concerned, you built that team. Like, I asked for consultation nearly every week from people. So, like, that's not, like... There's no, like, stolen valor or anything like there. Like, you won that battle. I think that's been my biggest rule in the league, is like, I don't care how much help you get from other people, as long as you're the one to build your team, and then as long as you're taking advice from people afterwards, after building, I feel like that's a valid way to do it. Because, like, I build my team, and then I get comments and, like, questions from house members afterwards. So I think the way you did it is, like, perfectly valid. Like, that's what people should be doing, is they should be asking for help and getting consultation and doing shadow battles and doing all of this work before their matches, so that you know, we get good matches. That's the big thing that I want. And then as long as you're the only one who's battling, that's probably the other big tenet of it, is that you have to be the one to battle. Like, we can do only so much to, like, help you get the right team for your match, but you gotta be the one to battle. And that's the biggest thing that I want out of the league. It was Jack Johnston. No, Jack Johnston always drops Breloom. That's like his signature bomb. If he doesn't have Breloom, it's not Jack Johnston. I remember that being like the big thing in high school. Is that, oh yeah. Yeah, Jack Johnston really likes playing with Breloom. So he'd always like play with Breloom when we were doing like random battles and stuff. Or like OU matches. He would always have Breloom on his team. The bear tick himself is live while I'm free. A blessing like unlike any other. Pooch Brando, welcome in. Donning the Master Ball stream badge. Well, excuse me, Hooch Brando. Thank you for the resubscribe. 17 months. That is an achievement in itself. Appreciate you hanging out. If you cannot tell, we are in the final stage. Presumably the final stage of the Shiny Unown challenge that I started over 4 years ago. And it is right here. And all we need now is one pesky letter Q. Well, excuse me, Sly Weasel. Thank you for the resubscribe. 12 months. It is much appreciated. Oh shit. Is that? Oh yeah, we got a hype train. That's fun. A treasure train. What does that mean? Is a treasure train different from a hype train? Anyways, thank you for the 1 year. You would have the Master Ball badge, but you have the Founder badge instead, and that is deemed more valuable. So wear it proudly. Should we kiss? I could go back to your place after I drop off, after I'm done with this capture card, and we can kiss then. I mean, amazing. Thank you for the resubscribes, folks. We were talking a little bit about our schedule going forward. Oh, he said yes, sir. Let's go. So yeah, we're talking about what's coming down the pipeline and what I want to have done now that we're in this stage of the hunt. And all that I have on my mind is how far away Pokemon Legends ZA is, which comes out, I think it's like October 16th, if I had to make an estimate. Carpkaiser said the 19th, and that's a Sunday, and I don't think it's going to come out on a Sunday, but so I have that on my mind, which is like a month and a half away, or no, yeah, a month and a half away. Yeah, September. It's less than 2 months. It's like a month and 3 weeks. It's 8 weeks, basically. And exactly. So Shiny Q by ZA would be the goal, right? That way I could, you know, maybe stream ZA. That'd be a lot of fun. So that's 8 weeks, right? So I've got this week that I'm streaming. I've got all of September, and then 2 weeks in October. I have that much time to get this done. Now, we were looking at what the average amount of encounters, and with the help of our math mod, Kaiser, we've estimated that it could take anywhere on average from 102,400 encounters to like around 170,000 encounters. So that's something that we have. Who's redeeming push-ups and squats? Alright, give me a sec to finish this explanation here, and then we can absolutely do those. 102,400 is like on the higher average, and then 170,000 is on the like longer average. So that would mean if we were aiming for 102,400 encounters, we would need to do 12,800 encounters per week for 8 weeks in order to reach that number. So I'm going to be streaming today, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and I'm probably going to try to stream Wednesday if I can, maybe, we'll see. Otherwise, we will find a way to get more streams in. That's without a doubt. So 12,800 encounters per week on average would be what we need to do to hit that goal. Now it could be sooner than that, it could be longer than that. But that's the goal that we have to keep if we want to achieve this. Okay, let me get to... okay, we'll just stop here. Let's go ahead and get those push-ups and squats in. Redeemed by Huge Brando. I have to turn the light on for this. Ugh. Alright. And then a Q font. Let me catch that real quick. And then exercise can. Treasure train completed. Did we do everything we needed to for that? Alright, that's fine. I don't need any more. Alright, exercise cam. Push-ups and squats. Let's see, we usually do the push-ups first. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I need to vacuum my floor. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about the chat box. Here. We're gonna put it in there. Boss Man Feller. The biggest dang old catfish I ever done fished up out the bayou. Amazing. Alright. We're just gonna put the chat box there now. We are an hour into stream. 2 resubs. 342 encounters. We're living like Larry, chat. Hopping into a 30-minute meeting in a sec, but I'm a lurk and hunt on my boss's dime. Mm-hmm. Sounds good, yeah. We love lurkers on this channel. Y'all know that. No. But yeah, as you can see, we're still getting used to the rhythm of this hunt. I am not used to the finger mapping that I'm currently trying to do, so it's gonna take a sec to get used to it. But that's okay. I'm just happy that we're back to 6 systems. That was probably the biggest thing. Because I loved how relaxed the 2-system hunt was. And it made me want to stream as often as possible. And I'm hoping I can maintain that vigor into this part of the hunt. So once I get a really good rhythm and pace and have like mentally gotten past the block of this, we're gonna be golden. We're starting to find it here, I think. Maybe the push-ups kind of took my mind off it for a second. Now I'm recalibrating again. But yeah, we're already at 400 encounters, which that was pretty much like half a stream the other day when we were hunting on 2 systems. 2 queues on our screen. We also have an ad starting soon. The craziest thing would be if we found the queue today. I put in all this work just to like get everything up to speed and like ready to begin this long challenge that I'm expecting to take like longer than 2 months. And then I just get it on day 1. That's like when I did the streamer bus challenge, the shinier bus challenge. And I literally got it on the 3rd set of encounters. I still can't get over that. I got up like super early for that too. Got it super early, and then I'm like, alright, well, I said I'd end stream, so we're gonna end stream. I came back a few hours later. I was like, I need to sleep, and then we'll do this again. But yeah, that was also celebrating our stream anniversary, so I wasn't gonna miss stream. EA Sports. It's in the game. This is our first EA Sports of the night. We haven't had an EA Sports opportunity in so long. it's just everybody getting battles done. Twins lost. Okay. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, well, we're just gonna get those going now. Oh. Stacks, we've located your beeps. I repeat, Stacks, we've located your beeps. That was 4,419 seconds on those beeps. Still waiting on Chopin's beeps. Use them wisely. Alright. Okay, I think I do need to make an adjustment because I think I've still got the game sitting too far back. I need them to be, like, a lot closer. So I'm going to see if I can have them hanging off the edge like this. Which would mean that this probably has to sit back a little farther. And I need to zoom out. But it's fine. I think we can actually just change the angle and we're good. Yeah, I think that should be good. Yeah, let's do this. I like this. Okay. I think I just had the game sitting back too far away from me. That was the adjustment I needed to make. We got 3 P's on our screen and a Q. This is already doing wonders for me, just having them moved up. Let's see if I can adjust this angle. think it's just the 3DS. The 3DS is a different size, so it looks a little wonky. There we go. All right. I think the only thing that's still jarring right now is having unknowns appear above the screens down here. That's the only thing that's taking me, like, a while to adjust to, and I think it's going to take me a long time before it does. But I'm acquainting well to the screens that are directly in front of me now, so I'm at least happy about that. Stacks redeeming some more beeps. Let's see. Stacks, your second set of beeps for the streamer on the way. I think I'll be back to full speed by tomorrow's stream. Because I'm picking it up faster than I thought I would. But it's getting there. J and L from the exercise cam. Change my posture and see if that fixes that. Maybe I just gotta get my body used to sitting down and doing 3,000 encounters again. Because it's been a long time since we've done that. The other thing is I'm hardly looking at the screen sometimes. Like I'm barely processing what I'm looking at half the time. It's the only reason I'm like maybe concerned that I'll miss a shiny, but I feel like once I see one on the DSs, I'll be like, okay, I'm never gonna miss that one. I'm never gonna miss one on the screens, I know that. I can see those from a mile away. Which is probably like, it's one of the reasons why I was like, yeah, we need to get these capture cards on the GameCubes up and running, because it's gonna make hunting on the Game Boys so much easier. We also have an ad starting soon. I'd give it like another, maybe 600 encounters. Another 600 encounters, then I'll have to start tapping into caffeine reserves. That might be the solution. Where are my Don heads at? Season 2 is so fire, I need to spread the word. I have not watched any of Season 2 yet. It's one of those shows where I might ask you to stay spoiler-free, but I love Don. I cannot wait to start watching. You know what? Fuck it. I'll watch it soon. I just got pissed when they did the mid-season break, which... It's not a Season 2. It's a mid-season break, in my opinion, but that's just me. They left off basically at a midpoint just to launch a movie. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it is the same season. I said maybe 3 words in my meeting and had my DS in hand every second. Don is so good, but the best thing I've gotten from it is the music group who does the opening. God tier dudes. Quavit. Okay, tell me this. Is there a new intro? If they change the OP, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Unless the new OP goes hard. Why the camera being difficult? I understand that it's technically a new season. But, like, I had the same problem with Full Metal Alchemist. The first OP for Full Metal Alchemist was the best one, and if they wanted to run that for the entire season, I would have been totally fine. I'm having the same issue here, where the first Don OP is the best, and it would be very hard to top it. Oh, I have no sound coming out of that one. Wait, what? I know Chopin. I get it. I'm still pissed about it. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 opening is probably the coolest anime opening I've ever seen and heard, and I really like Season 1, but lord, I'm blanking on Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2's, I'm not gonna lie. Do I just have no sound coming out of this one? Oh, that wasn't the one I needed to reset, it was this one. Aha. Aha, okay. I was wondering why the audio wasn't coming from that one. Animes always have some pretty fire music. I'm not joking, dog. I showed that intro to my parents. Okay, maybe I need to rewatch that one. Let me just pull this up real quick. Maybe I'm missing something here. Okay, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 OP. That's my favorite one. I don't know. I don't think that one is resonating with me, Hooch. I thought it was fine, but thank you for the hydrate, Carb Kaiser. It's fine. I just don't know if it resonates with me the way it does for you. Unless it's that, like, lantern one. That one was cool. That one, I wouldn't say it's one that resonates with me, but it was very, like, it's very memorable. Dude, what is happening with this camera? Am I bumping something? Does it, like, start to shake or, like, adjust over time? I want to solve this because it keeps, like, getting froggy. I'm not a fan. Alright, we're just gonna leave that as is. Did I hit the button? I don't know if it did. It's your opinion, I respect that. You're dead to me, but, like, it's cool, so I don't care. I'm not mad. Pokemon intro top tier. True. That one's just nostalgic. That one, it's hard to beat it. And, like, when they played it in Ash's final battle in the anime, like, them playing that sent chills through everyone's spine for a reason. So, it's a very cool choice by them. I just love that that guy is getting royalties on that song. The guy who sang it. He's been getting royalties on that since the 90s. Bro, your anime intro opinions are worse than my chip opinions, hands down. You talking to me? Season 1 OP of Full Metal Alchemist. That's not even a controversial take. That's like a popular opinion that that's one of the best OPs of all time. We're not starting this show, fan. Like, every time you think I have shitty opinions on stuff, we poll the audience, or we just look at... Jesus Christ. Stacks, we found your... Stacks, these are your beeps. These are your second set of beeps. Every time we have this argument on stuff, we find out that you're in the minority on it. Stacks, that was 1,318 seconds on those beeps. Oh, amazing. You didn't hear them? Ah, shit. Okay. It's doing the thing then. Or I might be listening to the JJK season 2 intro too loud, thinking about how much I hate you. Abba Creamy, welcome in. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm just gonna have both of those on then. I don't know why it didn't go through. I think, okay, so the problem that I'm having with it is whenever I pull up multiple Eon timers, it doesn't pick up both. Abba Creamy. Gotcha. Yeah, welcome in. We are hunting for the last letter of the unknown alphabet to achieve the full odds shiny collection of unknowns. Yeah, but okay, so the problem that I have with Eon Timer is that I cannot have more than one open if I want the stream to hear all of them. Does that make sense? Abba, you troglodytes. Hey, that's his name. That's his name. That's their name you're messing with. Okay. We got way off track here. So maybe we have to limit it to like one set of beeps going at once. Maybe that's the solution. If ABBA made an anime intro, I bet it'd go so hard. Oh, that'd be great. What's ABBA up to these days? I haven't thought about ABBA the band in a long time. Like, I hear their music, but I don't think about the band. You know what I mean? Thank you for the lurk, ABBA. It's much appreciated. We love lurkers on this channel. I think you're the first person in a long time to use the lurk command, so I appreciate you doing that. Alright, we're coming up on 1,000 for the day, which took us like, what, 4 or 5 hours? No, we weren't even able. Hang on, how many did I do the other day? It took us like 4 hours to get 1,000. Lancet, welcome in. Yeah, the quest for Q is underway. How's it going, Lancet? We are in the final stage of the hunt, therefore we are due for a rebrand. A rebrand and a new hunt overlay. It's going. Heard. But yeah, getting the letter G out of the way was a big deal. We were overdue for the G. Been a minute. How's the... Yeah, how are the... Any new projects? I feel like I ask this every time. But I realize that you've been busy with your schedule lately. Have you been doing the Treasures of Ruin weeklies? Have you been doing the weekly things, the raid dens? Yeah, been doing the Treasures of Ruins too. Yes, but no, they're not new. But next month, climbing Master Rank to get that ribbon on my Mythicals. Ah, yes. Because they're allowing Legends and Mythicals in the next rotation. So this is like one of those rare opportunities you get a chance to do it, to get ribbons on those Pokemon, which is nice. Wild Spritzy. Once we hit 2,000, we can move the layout over a bit again. Nearly to the point where I'm able to do this and like interact with chat by second nature, but it's not quite there yet. Oh, I did that Eternatus event in Go yesterday. Got a beefy legendary Dynamax Dragon now. Excellent. I gotta leave that one in Go. Yeah. Good, yeah, I think I have not played since they added the Dynamax dens, so I've not gotten involved with that just yet. Yeah, Hooch, looks like started a new job. I'm hearing about that. Love that that's going well. Yeah, I'll be excited to see the streams come back for Hooch. That's gonna be fun. So Lancet, the goal that I have with this hunt is, one, I'd like to complete this before the end of 2025. There is money standing on the table if I can get it done before then. Additionally, I would also like to have it done within the next 8 weeks. Because if this is done within the next 8 weeks, I will have the money to pay for a Switch 2 and Legends ZA before it comes out. So that is the plan. That's the goal. Working on the Shiny Jirachi research, I'll transfer that into home. Then they need a Shiny Victini research or give it to us for a Living ZA Dex. Right. Odds are in my favor for 2025. All it takes is one encounter. Your words. It's just one encounter. It is odd to think that it could happen at any moment. We could be done hunting unknowns. For now, at any point. Because I've talked about it a little. I would love to eventually, like, once I have a 4-game setup again, if I could get 4 GameCube set up and a Wavebird receiver to go with it, I would hunt the rest of the Gen 3 unknowns that I'm missing. Chances are... Yeah, there's only 2 options. You either get it on an attempt or you don't. You're so right for that, Hooch. Okay, so yeah, but because ZA is going to be coming out, and I would rather be done with this hunt before ZA. My goal is to get 12,800 encounters done per week leading up to it, which means, because on average, if we were hunting on like 6 Game Boys, the odds would be like 102,400 encounters to do it. It's anywhere between like 102,400 and 170,000 something. If I were to get it within that range, if I were to get it in 102,000 encounters, I would need to do 12,800 to do it before the end of... before ZA comes out. 2 Qs on Diamond and Pearl. So that's what we're going to work towards. Also, because of that, I don't think we're going to do anything special for Stream 200 this year. Not that it wouldn't be fun to, like, do something special for it, but I would rather just keep the focus on the unknowns, given the time crunch that I'm putting myself on. That's so odd. The audio keeps cutting out on my LeafGreen. Here, I'm just gonna run the ad now, and then hopefully I'll have the audio fixed by then. Okay, I got the audio back. Oh, I think I'm on ad, so I will wait to explain it. setting that there. Well, excuse me, Lancet. Thank you for the resubscribe. 8 months. Appreciate you doing that. That's enough ads. I ain't missing the queue for a Dove soap commercial. I'm getting Dove soap commercials on my stream. Is that my target audience? Clean people? Or no, I guess smelly people would need this Dove soap, which is why they would advertise it. They think my audience is a bunch of smellies? Unbelievable. Thank you for the resubscribe. Okay, sorry. I was waiting for the ad break to explain, but my post-queue plan... My post-queue plan is to, 1, take a break from Unknowns, because we have been due for a break, and we are going to take one. But I would love to have this hunt done before ZA comes out, so that I can then, like, stream ZA in some sort of facet. So I'm looking forward to that. I don't know if I would stream my, like, playthrough of it, but I would absolutely play some of it on stream, or at least, like, Shiny Hunt, if given the opportunity. What else? I got Ribbon Master stuff that I need to do, so, like, that would be something that I want to get back into. I'd love to play Legends Arceus again. I'd love to do shiny hunting or just something weekly in Legends Arceus, because that would be a lot of fun to do. And then this is like way down the line, but once I get to a point where I have 4 GameCubes and 4 Game Boy Player docks and 4 working receivers for a Wadebird controller, where I can easily operate 4 systems with 1 controller, I will look into potentially completing the rest of the Unknowns in Generations 3. And that wouldn't be like a money-motivated one or anything like that. That would just be like... That would just be a hunt. There's no challenge. There's no bet or money on the line for that. It is... We're going to be throwing ourselves at 1% encounters for the letters that we're still missing, including the exclamation point and question mark. It's going to be a mess, and I don't want to think about it right now. I need to be done with this before I can do that. So who's the poor sap that's going to be paying you up soon? That's going to be my roommate, One Pandemon. Oh, I mean, technically okay, because we have what's called the Catan rule, or the Catan port rule. So you know how in Catan you can exchange 4 of 1 resource for any other resource in the game? We made a clause in the Unknown challenge where if I have 5 of 1 letter shiny, I can exchange 4 of them for any other letter that I'm currently missing, and then I would have that letter covered, basically. The only thing that was, like, crucial about it is that I'm not hunting for letters that I already have intentionally. I am hunting in chambers for the specific reason of trying to get the letters that I'm missing. And we got 5 exclamation marks. Right? It was 5 exclamation marks, yeah. Or no. It was 5 question marks before we got our first exclamation mark. So, when we got the G, yeah, I basically won the money portion of the bet. Right? Now, we decided after the fact that, like, okay, that's lame. Let's go ahead and change it so that, alright, I don't want the money. The challenge and the deadline is over, but he doesn't need to give me the money until I get the queue. And I feel like that has satisfied both parties. So he's also been out of town this entire week, so he hasn't even been here when I got the letter G. Okay, and then additionally on top of that, if I get all 28 unknowns before the end of 2025, then Sam the Swan is going to pay $500 because he would like to see this challenge finished by the end of the year. So that is another portion of money that's been added to it. So it roughly comes out to like a little under $2,700. And then I would like to use that money to get a Switch and Legends ZA. So like, I got a whole bunch of stuff I want to do with the money, and I would like to do it for that. But yeah, I still want that key. Yes, absolutely. I'm taking a whole week off work for ZA, getting back to that. I am very excited for that week. I will probably have to clear my schedule for that week as well. Because if we don't get the Unknown by then, if we don't get Q by then, I am gonna have to figure out if I'm gonna like... I'm gonna have to find a way to like save up money for it if I don't get it by then, because I can't bring myself to not play a Pokemon game upon release, especially one like ZA. So I'm gonna have to figure out what my plan is for that. But I'm hoping that I can just finish the challenge and then get the money and then be done with it. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get the ZA Switch bundle. Saves you a little money, and I'll probably get like a Pro controller as well. That'd be the other thing I want to get as well. If I would have gotten the Switch 2 on release, I would have gotten Mario Kart World as well, but I've lost interest in that game over time, so I'm probably not going to get that. It feels like, that felt like a game that I needed to play on release, and now that it's done, I don't really want to play it anymore. It's kind of like when Odyssey came out, Mario Odyssey. That was like, everybody's playing the game, everybody's having fun with it. And then once I was done playing it, like I beat the whole game, the main story mode, I just lost interest. You always go back to the cart when you've got people around. See, that's the thing, like, with it being an open world game, I feel like the luster of it is lost. But, I mean, they've also added, like, a ton of new, like, track and racing features, so... I don't know, maybe I'm not the best person to ask about Mario Kart games, because I still think Double Dash is the best one, and I've never really gotten around to like, get good at the modern ones. And I don't think I'd ever want to get good at the modern ones. What are y'all's hopes for new megas? I will not be saying anything because I have a list of leaks that I've seen, so I will not be saying anything. What I will say about the ones that have been revealed is I like that they're silly and fun. Don't get me wrong, I like cool megas. I like the Mega Gyarados, I like the Mega Gallades, I like the Megazards. Like, they're all nice and edgy and fun and cool. But I love Dragonite having wings on its head. I love Victory Bell becoming a ball sack. Like, a poisonous ball sack of a Pokemon. It's kind of fantastic. It follows the same logic of Galarian Weezing getting the tall top hats, or Alolan Doug Trio becoming like 3 surfer blonde bros. Like, it's just so fun, and I wish we got more of that. You're saying Dragalge? That'd be a fun one. I feel like that would make sense given like Clauncher and, or sorry, Clawitzer and Dragalge were like the key what do you call it? The version exclusives. Catching Eternatus reminded me I love the Dragon Poison combo, but Eternatus and Poipole line are so restricted use in things. Oh, as far as like how, like what games they're available in, I feel that. Yeah, Dragon Poison's fun. I like it. Takes neutral to Fairy, which is always fun. I like when Pokemon that have like very like obvious weaknesses are able to cover them with their secondary type. It's kind of why I like Fire Dark, is because the fire neutralizes the dark weakness to Fairy. Being a legendary and Ultra Beast doesn't do them much favors for access. Yeah. I hope we get the Ultra Beast in a modern game soon. I know it hasn't been too long since we've seen them, but I don't know. I'd like to see them get updated movesets, things like that. Divine Weapon, welcome in. I would absolutely love to see Mega Solrock Lunatone or anything with Ledian. If they could fix Ledian, that would be amazing. Although, it's going to take a lot to fix Ledian, and I think, honestly, they might have just given up on it. Yeah, they'd need to give it like a double Mega to make it better. Let's go, Beartick. Get that Queen Q. Yes, I would love to be done with this. We just started this phase today, phase 54. We got the G on Saturday? Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Yes, we got the G on Saturday. I am super happy about that. And then I had like very limited time with work and everything to like sit down and make a new overlay, but we made the new overlay. We made the logo. We made the rotating queue. Everything is good. We are doing great right now. Yeah, it's crazy to think that we could be one encounter away from a shiny Q and doing our last our last unknown encounter for the hunt, for the challenge. I think that's the biggest thing, because I'm interested in doing like a social media post. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm interested in doing like social media posts to promote the stream a little bit more. And I think the biggest point that I would try to make with it is that, yeah, this hunt could end any day. So like, you don't want to miss a stream. And I guess that's the pitch that I'm making to y'all too. Like, I hope y'all are able to tune in as often as you can. I know people have work schedules and stuff. What I'm going to do in return is I'm going to try to be more transparent about my stream schedule each week, so that every week you know exactly what days I'm going to be streaming. I don't know if I'll be able to promise exactly what days I'll be available to stream, or what times to start streaming, but I will try to be as transparent as I can about when those start times will be. Because although like we are putting more back into these streams now that the summer is over, I'm still in my busy work schedule right now. The only reason that I've been able to stream more now is because quad ball, which has been taking up like 2 or 3 days a week in my schedule, is now over. So now I have like a slot that I can dedicate to streaming again. But I'm still busy, so like there are going to be days that I would typically be available during like the fall or the winter, but because of my schedule, I will still be busy. And then of course my work schedule on the weekends and everything. All of that jazz. We got 4 P's on our screen right now. That's crazy. What is causing the camera to tilt like this? This is crazy. I swear, it's gotta be... It's gotta be the camera, right? That's the only explanation. Alright, I'm just gonna... Because I'm not bumping the camera at all. We have 4 P's on our screen again. I guess the odds for P's appearing are really good, so... I think, I want to say that P is like a 45 or 50% encounter in this chamber. So it's very common. If anything, we're gonna get a ton of shiny P's while we're hunting for the Q. Oh, didn't mean to do that one. I feel like I've been doubling up. Like, I'll do the encounters and then I'll hit the button thinking like, oh yeah, that's where I'm counting it. Wild Kakuna. I think I have like 8 of those right now. I'm gonna refrain from catching this one. Stacks rolled 69-69. Unbelievable. Oh, that's amazing. That is incredible. That's the first 69-69 we've had. I'd love to have like a Hall of Fame for that, but we don't. So we're just gonna laugh at it. Yes, the holy 69-69 has been rolled. Take a picture, it will last longer. If anything, that's your sign to get your shiny rolls in, folks. I looked away, I looked back, and everything wasn't moving, and I saw a Q, but it was the 69-69. The god amongst men. Yeah, that's the first 69-69 we've had. We even haven't gotten the regular 69 yet, which is a possible combination. Okay, I am going to take a break at 1500. I think it'll time out well with my ad that's coming up. But yeah, that'll give me an opportunity to get some more caffeine, and then we'll be good to go. I can't even roll a factor of 2. That's the thing. I'm glad that the one shiny roll that we have gotten was... I'm glad that the first one was 4096 or 8192. I will honor the power of 2s, but I think it's great that 4096 naturally happened. Better. It costs a lot of chairs for that charm. Yes. Made it expensive for a reason. I wondered about making it of like doubling the cost and making it worth like 120,000 something. But I feel like the number we set it at was like the appropriate amount where like, okay, this is something that people can like genuinely set up for and like save and like feel motivated to do it. I think if we would have doubled that amount, oh, I don't think I ever got my last. There we go. I think people would have been discouraged to not do it. Just because I don't think anybody would have wanted to save that much. Save that many bench chairs for it. Can I have a factor of 1 if I get a second charm? No. No, the charm does not stack, unfortunately. I had to clarify that. And if somebody did redeem it accidentally, I would just refund it. Which I can do. Yeah, there's some small things that I want to fix with this layout that I will eventually get around to. And I might even do it after stream today, but... Alright, 6 more encounters. Rigged! We're gonna do 6 more encounters, and then we're gonna take our break. You're right, I want a mark charm anyways. True, true. If it don't got a mark, I don't want it. Have you been catching the normal boosted spawns in each of the different areas? I've been doing that. I've been trying to get at least 1 shiny from each, and I've started doing 2 in case they have evolutions and stuff. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start this ad break, and I will see y'all in a bit. And then let me get... where are you? Where's my be right back? Ah, here it is. And a JoJo. Shrink. Ah! No, not that one. There we go. We're back, chat. I did miss beeps. Alright, let me pull those up. 7,943 seconds on Chopin's beeps. And then... what do we bully Beartick into changing his BRB screen to? Also, JoJo is a good BRB image. Pick of JoJo with a, hey, can you watch my dog a sec? We can make that happen. We would basically have to have it replace... I don't know. Would I want it to replace everything we're looking at, or would I just have it cover up the DSs? There's something there's room to consider there, so we'll figure out what that ends up being. But I like the idea. I am due for a BRB screen, so I fully agree with that. Okay. The next thing is I have a pack for you. I still need one more Ho-Oh before we can build a Ho-Oh deck. Oh, it made the noise. Here, let's go. Clang, Hoot Hoot, Swinub. Ah! That's my second shiny Miss Magius. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, brother. That was amazing. I am not ready for the next... What's the next set? I don't know what it is. I think I would even consider taking a break from opening a new set, just so that I can keep up, because this is a Wisdom of Sea and Sky is one that I would consider master setting, and like just fully completing before I move on to something else. Just because I like Gen 2 mods, so I'm already a fan of that. Alright. We're also tapping into our Peach Vibe Celsius. End of the month Suicune set. Okay. I would love to open a Suicune set. So maybe that... It's like one of the mini sets, right? The video is there. Oh, your Discord got it. Let me see. What do we got? Official trailer, okay. Secluded Springs. Ah, it's loud! Yeah, EXs of all the legendary beasts. Makes sense. Mantike Baby. I love the Gen 2 roamers, man. I love those Pokemon. Latios and Latias, good. August 28th. Okay, that's this Thursday. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm already excited for that. That's great. I will absolutely open that. I honestly didn't even know they had trailers for new sets, so that's fun. No. I'm posting news like crazy today. TCG Pocket, Go, Masters, all sorts of games getting updates. Was there a Pokemon Direct recently? Because I feel like we only get like a ton of trailers like that right after one of those comes out. Not really recently. Gotcha. I feel like a lot of Pokemon stuff just happened because we recently had in Pokemon Sleep, we had the I think it's either next week or 2 weeks from now. We have the basically the Roamer legendaries are coming back to the Gen 2 Johto legendaries are coming back for like a week basically, and they're gonna appear like super often and things like that. So they're timing it with Secluded Springs pretty well. So I wonder if that was like a coordinated effort or if that's like I don't even know. I won't think about it too much though. I think it's all just lining up at the moment. If they want to do Gen 2, like, if Pokemon as a company just wants to do more Gen 2 content, I'm so down with that. Especially since we have Totodile and Chikorita getting starter treatment in Legend ZA. Because they very could have easily just gone with Popplio instead of Totodile, and their theming would have, their like, not theming, but like, their ability to choose from different regions would have not been tainted had they just done it the way they did. But instead, they are giving Totodile and Chikorita the treatment. Could have been Popplio, though. Okay, yeah, but this little boost of caffeine that we've got, I think this is going to help us push past midnight tonight. Fairly easily, I might add. But if we can get like 4,000 encounters in tonight, I will be happy. The real halfway point would be at 2,000 in that case. And if that means that stream runs a little longer tonight, so be it. Because that's the thing, we wanna get as many encounters as we can in this week. I have a feeling that, and this is just based on like stuff that I'm planning with friends this week. I have a feeling that I might not be able to stream on Wednesday, or if we do, it's gonna have to be during the day. So if I'm not able to stream that day, or if I'm not able to stream very long that day, then I gotta make up for it today. Alright, we're just gonna do those now. Wild Aracuda. No catch. I have to think about what ball I want to catch. What ball I want to catch Q in. I think the safe answer would just be the luxury ball. So I'd have to make sure each game has enough luxury balls in it. The other answer could be like the quick ball, just for the sake of, you know, Q and all. But I don't think I'd not. The thought of putting the pinnacle shiny of the hunt in a quick ball. If only there was a Q ball. I mean, the closest one to that would be the Premier Ball. And the Premier Ball is the closest to the Q ball. Ha ha ha. Okay, overall, I think this setup is just a tad slower than how I had my last 6 system setup. And it's not even because, like, I'm not used to doing this. Like, the way I have the systems aligned and, like, the amount of, like, movement it takes to move my hands between each one is just inherently slower. And who knows, maybe I could become faster at this and that would change everything, but at the same time, I don't think I desire... I don't want to try to be faster than I was. So I think the biggest thing is just making sure I'm doing the simplest movements and limiting how much back and forth I do between the systems. Because right now, like, here, I'll narrate what I'm doing here. So, top screens, middle screens, bottom screens. Both are go, hit the button, double tap the top screens to make that animation go by faster, tap the bottom screens, middle screens don't need to be tapped. Everything's caught up. Run, double tap on top, tap middle, tap bottom, and then immediately go into the next one. Because Diamond and Pearl need double taps on them because they're so slow. Like, that's why they're the first systems that I need to, like, trigger every time. Also, we have an ad starting soon. So Diamond and Pearl need the most because their animation is just so slow compared to all the other ones. So I feel like if I find a way to limit the amount of movement I do per encounter, that'll be the best solution. I'm also going to zoom in just a tad. That way I don't have that top screen in the way. Oh. Kind of taking a sec to recalibrate here while we're on an ad break. One's good. I'll set that over there. I realized that I've been drinking Celsius so much lately, or often enough. Like, I go to it for my caffeine source now. And I've been going to it so often that I'm like, okay, I'm already spending enough money just picking up one of these at a time at the gas station that I should just, like, order them in bulk now. So I've been ordering them in 12-pack bulks, and I have them on a 1 month or a monthly subscription now. Where I'm just gonna have, I just get them sent to me from Amazon now. And my goal in September is to not drink any Dr. Pepper, 0 soda during the month of September. I'm calling it the 0 Dr. Pepper challenge, even though, like, I also drink Baja Blast. I just count that as Dr. Pepper for the sake of the challenge. So I feel like Dr. Pepper has become synonymous with me, according to my friends. So, drinking Celsius so much lately, you've been automatically converting Fahrenheit? I like that. It took me a second to register what you meant, but I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That was a good one. I like that. Yeah, no, I've just been drinking too much soda lately. And Celsius has become a natural replacement for it. Because the whole reason I drink soda most of the time is for caffeine. And Dr. Pepper only has 50 milligrams of caffeine. Whereas a single can of Celsius has 200 milligrams. And I like the taste of it. And it's not bad for you. The only bad part of Celsius for you is the caffeine. But if I'm giving up on that vice. I'm just accepting that, yes, caffeine is a vice that everybody's going to consume, and I'm just going to need it because if I'm going to be streaming the amount of hours that I plan on streaming, I'm going to need a caffeine source. So I've accepted that evil, and I'm going to make it, I'm just going to replace it with a healthier caffeine alternative. Sheesh, you've been putting in work. Welcome in Way Gaming. It's been a while. What is new with you? What's your latest hunt? What are you up to these days? Yeah, we have one letter to go for the unknown hunt. We just got the letter G on Saturday. Ooh, we got some squats coming. All right, I feel you. Shiny living dex? Hell yeah. Is it just the national dex, so you're going for every Pokemon, or is it a specific Gen 3? Hell yeah, man. That's super cool. I'm sure once I get enough shinies across Gen 3, I will probably try to do something similar. That's super cool, though. Doing Fossil Week Archon past couple days? Hell yeah. That's super cool. Very cool. Yeah, we're coming down to the wire on this hunt. The crazy thing is, like, on average, it should take us another 100,000 encounters before we could realistically see the queue. I mean, we could just, like, stumble upon it, but we're at that point now where it could just show up and we're just done with the unknown hunt that we've been doing for so long. Alright, let me get those squats going for you. Up that to 40. Alright. I don't think I need to turn the light on for this one. I've got enough lighting here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. Ooh, a wild hypno. Go ahead and catch that. Can't remember what their HP stat was, but I'm gonna hope that that's correct. All right. Yeah, I haven't been doing Fossil Week. I saw that on my radar of things coming up. And then we had the unknown thing happen, and I'm like, I don't want to hunt fossils. I'd rather just hunt unknowns. But the Roamer Challenge, Roamer Week in February, is the one that I will absolutely always do. I will always put unknowns aside for that. If anything, I would just consider the Unowns to be fossils. Because they are an ancient Pokemon that have been around for a long time. I mean, they're technically legendaries. They're unofficially legendaries. Because they fall into the undiscovered egg group. Alright, well, we're gonna have those trigger first. We'll hit the button. Yeah, Wei, appreciate you stopping through. I wish you the best on your fossil hunt and on your shiny living dex. Yeah, I think we can limit, if we limit our breaks for the rest of the night, we can finish right around the 6-hour mark, I think. We can hit 4,000 around then. Obviously, I still need to get used to this setup. The muscle memory is getting there a lot quicker than I thought it would, but it's still difficult. about to pass our last phase's number of encounters. Yeah, the later we go, I feel like the more I'll be able to focus for the rest of the night. It's been nice seeing so many people come through tonight. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, I would imagine the schedule for the streams going forward is still going to be pretty sporadic, but I'm going to try to stick to 12,800 encounters per week. And if I'm not able to hit that in a certain week, I'll make up for it the next week. So that's the average that we want to stay on. It's gonna mean some pretty long streams, which I think that's the goal. The goal is to get long streams in, get a lot of looks, find a lot of shinies, most importantly, and get this thing done before October, like before the game comes out. Because that's the other thing. People don't want to watch this hunt while playing ZA. They want to watch ZA content. They don't want these old games for when a new game comes out. I don't want to be playing this old game while that game's out. I want to be playing ZA with the rest of y'all. I want to be playing at 60 frames per second. Oh, wait, hang on. Ah! I sure won't be playing this old game when ZA is out. I don't play it now. Ooh, Lancet gonna be playing some Gen 3 soon? Yeah, I think I would love to be done with this before the game comes out. However, I have to be realistic and keep my expectations low, because this could take forever. I've never hunted specifically for something that has such low odds like this, other than the Dragonair, but I never expected to find the Dragonair anytime soon. But I have to keep my expectations low and remember that this could take forever. And it's very realistic that we don't have this done by end of year. Which is why I'm going to maximize as much as I can. Like, if we need to do 200,000 encounters before the end of the year, just to, like, say, alright, well, we went over odds, we just didn't get it, then I'll do so. So, I'll just keep maxing my numbers and hopefully it comes through. Kind of want a Tropius Ribbon Master, just to say I brought Tropius through every game. Ooh, are you going to do the Coliseum one? If you did the Shadow Tropius from Pokemon Coliseum, that would be a sick one. The tough part is that you can't RNG for it, or you can't RNG manipulate for it, which would mean you'd have to just shiny hunt for it. Which is crazy to think. If I started Gen 3, it better be Kalo, but I don't know if it'd be shiny. You should try to get it shiny. That would be a super cool one. Not to, like, I don't want to tell you what to do, but I feel like that'd be a super fun shiny. If I'm done, hey, all right, okay. If I am done with the Unown hunt, and if I were to somehow be able to acquire a second copy of Coliseum, I would heavily consider shiny hunting that with you. And they'd be long encounters, don't get me wrong, but, like, that's a fun challenge. Basically impossible. It could take years. Bruh, what am I doing right now? I've been hunting unknowns for 4 years now. Of course I'm insane enough. No, that's the problem. RNG, or like 5 minutes. RNG manipulation for it is impossible because there's no... You have to have like a really specific Wii or GameCube to do it. You have to have like a UK Wii for whatever reason. So RNG manipulation is like impossible for it, with my current setup at least. So that's not even something that I could do with the software and stuff that I was doing earlier with Coliseum. Ooh, should we take part in Fossil Week and try to catch this Ammonite? Pokecatch. Cherish Ball. Increase those shiny odds a little bit. But yeah, if you were interested in that, I would love to see, because if we put two hunters on it, I feel like there's a way. One of us would have to get it, right? Eventually, right? Like, one of us would have to find it. I don't know. Maybe this is my caffeine brain talking, but like, that'd be a fun one. Because there's no way to set it up so that you immediately battle the Tropius trainer, right? And the only way to obtain it is through the final Coliseum round, right? So you'd have to win 4 battles, right? Is Fossil Week like once a year? I feel like I always hear about it at the most random times. I don't know. I just heard that it was going on this week. We'll finally get to center it. I heard it was going on this week. Right, okay, so yeah, Tropius isn't the last one, but you still have to defeat 3 trainers and then challenge. And then catch it with the Master Ball or whatever ball you want to throw. I think it'd have to be a Master Ball. But that'd be the way to do it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm intrigued by the idea of it, because like you'd have to run a team of Pokemon that can, like a team of 2 that can just sweep through the first 3 matches, right? And that would likely be a Surf user. And you also can't get any, you can't trade any Pokemon in. So you'd have to level up, basically like a Quagsire or something, or whatever the best one is. Because you wouldn't be able to, you couldn't use any of the, maybe it would be Quagsire. It's either Quagsire or Suicune. Cheat Suicune to level 100 so you could surf your way through solo. Yeah, because that's the other problem. You can't really use Quagsire in the all-grass match. Because you risk, like, your Quagsire dying. So it'd have to be Suicune. Which means you'd have to start leveling your Suicune. Like, the setup for that would be insane. No, yeah, you'd have to do it with one Pokemon. That's like a given. Because if you do it with one Pokemon, you clear out the 2 Pokemon in the front, and then he sends out the Tropius, like, last, I think. And he runs with 4 Mons. So you'd have to take out the first 2 with 1 hit. And then you'd have to, I'm going to research this. I'm not going to do it right now, but I am going to research this and see what can be done. I also want to see if somebody has hunted for this before. Like, not RNG manipulated or anything like that. I want to see if somebody has, like, genuinely hunted for this Tropius. Because that is another Mad Lad hunt that would be super fun. Derailed. This stream is only derailment. It's finding ways to distract myself from hunting unknowns. That's always been the point. That and getting money from my friends, but. I don't know anyone who hunts the gauntlet trainers. It's somebody has to have done it, right? See, now I'm gonna look it up. Shiny Tropius Pokemon Colosseum. Because it's obscure enough that nobody would hunt for it, right? Oh no, they're out there. They exist. It's... Okay, so there's a guy that's just called Gen 3 Hunter. Clockpit has done it. And... let's just watch this one.
Hey everyone, this is the Gen 3 Hunter here, backing in with another video. And today you join me once again here in the Realgam Tower.
Hunt started November 19th, 2021 and finished February 9th, 2022. In 7,905
Now guys,
saucer
for me,
sets.
Tropius is one of the many amazing one-stage evolution. Absolutely amazing 10 to get Tropius. You can, I opted to do this, hunt it in the grass in 119, or you can hunt it here in Colosseum. And actually, don't quote me on this, I think you could also hunt it in the Battle Pyramid, but I haven't checked. I opted to do this instead of 119 just because Tropius is 9%.
Okay, so he did it with our Altaria, a level 100 Altaria with Earthquake.
Aren't spectacular. Like you can find Zigzagoon.
And I think Earthquake might be enough.
There's like a 1% Kecleon there too, but the juice was not worth the squeeze for me, so we're gonna do it in Colosseum. If you want to check out a Route 119 Tropius hunt, definitely go check out Twisted Motives Tropius. It's the one of the cooler hunts I've seen of his. I'll link it in the description, so feel free to go check that out. Finally, guys, that brings me to my last point. My setup for this hunt, as you might know, it's a little bit different as you're seeing right now. I'm just using Altaria instead of using both Quag and Altaria like I did for Houndoom. The reason for that is because we're facing one additional trainer, Altaria is getting one additional Earthquake off and damaging Quagsire. And from time to time, if crits are involved, that'll knock out the Quagsire, which means like half of my systems will only have Altaria.
Okay, so the grass types in that trainer have a chance of critting. So he hunted this with 5 systems. Interesting. So the nice thing is you can use that. You can use that Altaria right from the beginning. Like, because you get the Swablu in the Pyrite Cave. So that's not terrible. Oh, he just sends out the Tropius right away, so you don't even need to attack the Tropius. Alright, and then what system did he get it on?
Oh, shiny Tropius! We got it! Oh my god!
Huh. Well, there we go. Okay, sorry, I'm catching up on your chats. I did not have this window open. The Heracross before is the last one I've seen. That is the Heracross before the last Gauntlet. 8,000 soft resets. Heading to bed, Stacks. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the resub as well. Or no, you didn't resub. Who resubbed? Hooch and Sly Weasel did. Thanks for hanging out with those stacks. 69-69. Exciting, shiny rolls tonight. But yeah, get some sleep. I'll see you on the next one. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's exactly why I would solo it. Who would I hunt for outside of Tropius? I would maybe consider the Houndoom. Mainly just because I like Houndoom, but yeah, I'm a fan of that. And yeah, if I need to grind in-game for a level 100 Altaria, I will. I absolutely will. But yeah, I think you should heavily consider shiny hunting for that. And I know I'm insane, and for even like wanting to consider shiny hunting for it, but I think that would be a super fun one. And if you got that as a shiny, that would be such a fun, memorable Ribbon Master. If Tropius is in ZA, I'll consider it. Heard. I have a feeling it will not be, unless it was... Well, now I'm trying to think. Was it in the Kalos region? I don't remember. Tropius is a fun shiny, though. It's a great Pokemon, just by design. I'm not blown away by the shiny, but I just like the Pokemon in general. If I had to rank all of my favorite Pokemon in order, it would definitely be in the top half. We're gonna scoot everything over just a tad. Don't see it in the deck so far on Cerebi. Yeah. I don't remember it being in XY, and I think that's because... Oh. And it's because, it, is in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and those two games did not have a lot of overlap because they were both in the same generation. It's cool that it is in Scarlet and Violet, and I guess I could use it in BDSP, but I like using my Ribbon Masters. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I won't tell you what to do. If you don't want to shiny hunt it, you do not have to do that. I'm just insane, and I'm like, oh, well, if it can be shiny, I want it to be shiny. Oh boy, smooching time! Thank you for the follow, Lou Bear. I imagine that is Lewis, right? Lewis, how did your match go? Have you battled? My commissioner. Welcome into the chat. Thanks for the follow. We didn't... Oh my gosh, you're so right. I don't have the audio on for this because it's a new layout. Oh my gosh. Wait, I don't have my stream alerts on. This is so embarrassing. Alright. What would this be? Audio source? No, this would be browser. Add existing. Follower go sub follow alert. Here we go. And we're gonna put it. We're just gonna have it cover up the whole screen. How about that? I am so sorry that I did not have that up. I could hear it the entire time. And I just assumed, oh yeah, everybody else can hear that too. Thank you for letting me know. You lost? I'm sorry to hear that. Who did you play this week? I need to recalibrate here. Alright. Notification audio should be good now. So if somebody else wants to follow. The mastermind. Oh yeah, Indivision match. Right. What can I say? The house always wins. This is how I'm telling you my team is illegal and I just realized, so now you have to redact my only Pokemon League win in 4 years. Huh? Wait, what? Did somebody else text me about this? How is your team illegal? Oh, you don't have an RU or an OUB. Oh, how did that happen? What did you drop recently? Oh my god, you did drop an OUB. Didn't Python help you make these waivers? What happened? Oh no, what happened? Yeah, that match has to be redacted. Ugh. I might need to end stream early to resolve this. I didn't even look at the validity of that waiver because I knew that Python helped you make that waiver. And I was like, okay, he's not gonna... Bro, why is he helping you make waivers that are illegal? Ah. That's the shit that gets me. Okay. I'm gonna resolve this later. Yeah, I know. People make mistakes. I made a mistake by not catching it, so that's also on me. It's unrelated to the hunt, Hooch. It's a match happened and waivers were made for a team that so for our draft league, there basically the way our league is set up is you have to have one Pokemon from every tier at least on your team, and Sly Weasel, who's in the league, made 2 waivers last week that made his team illegal in 2 separate ways, so it's just messy. I'm gonna just let the council know that it happened, and we're gonna figure out a solution. Because, like, I hate to say it, but, like, this is the worst case where, like, 2 waivers were made and your team is illegal in 2 separate ways. And waivers were made to make the team illegal, which is even worse. Ugh. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna let council know that this has happened, and well, the reason why I didn't even, like, check it is because I knew Python helped you make the waivers, so I'm like, okay, they're gonna be valid, so it's fine. What this does prove is that we need a validity checker of some sort in the league. gonna ban that user. Public is resolved. Does this mean that your league standings right now are going to change? It doesn't affect me at all. It affects two matches in the league, and we got to figure out what that's going to be. There's the announcement. Well, excuse me, Sam the Swan. Thank you for the resub. 19 months. Sorry, if you're following league stuff, oh, I guess you're not in the Discord, so you don't know. Yeah, Louis' team was illegal, so we have to resolve that. Look, Louis, the stance that we've taken on it and we've been very clear about it, is that, like, if the team, we'll do everything we can to, like, verify as much as we can, but if you're making illegal waivers, then that's the problem we're running into. Okay, I agree. I need to check more, but, like, I don't know what to tell you. There's no official council ruling either, so don't go sounding off about that, please. I know you didn't try to do this. It's just frustrating. Because we've already, like, taken a stance on this season, and I agree with you. I agree with you on that point. It's just frustrating. I don't want to hunt right now, is the problem. No, yeah, and you wouldn't know that. It's fine. I think I have to wrap up stream. That we have to address it now. Yeah, I can't let this one wait. We have to... I'm gonna get to 2100 and we're gonna stop for the night. Well, no, now that, like, there are posts about it, we have to address it now. That's the problem. Because now I got Nando up my ass trying to, like, give me shit about it. Alright. Sorry, Chad, we gotta wrap up early tonight. I have to address the league issue. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Sorry to leave on a weird note, but, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up tonight. 2,100 encounters in the book. Very happy about that. Glad to get the quest for Q off to a good start here. So, let's go ahead and find somebody we can raid who's online. Let's see, who can we raid? Oh, yeah, we can hit up Wretched. It's been so long since we've raided Wretched. Let's do that one. Alright, let's get a raid. Excited to be back. Thanks, Hooch. Thanks for tuning in tonight. It's good to get you tuned in for a stream. I always love to see that. Alright, let's go ahead and gear up for the raid. We are going to be raiding Wretched, who is hunting for Mewtwo in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Very fun. Single system hunter. Probably the person that I've raided the most out of anybody, especially last spring. So, alright. Anyways, thanks so much for tuning in, y'all. Let's go ahead and get this raid started. Gearing up for it. Next stream, we will be streaming tomorrow, so I will disclose info on when that start time will be tomorrow as soon as I can. And I will see y'all then. Probably going to be tomorrow night. So, alright. I will see y'all in the next one. Peace.